Ta-da! Hello, everyone. I'm not late, you were late. My sleep schedule is perfectly fine.
It's not messed up at all.
Not at all, no. Anyway. We let the president die. This also is a modded version now. I got the HD fix. So the game should look a little better. Maybe should run a little better too. We'll see. Yeah, it should be fine. I need to go to core... Is it core 1? No, this one's flooded, right? Yeah. Hi, Moobs. How are you today?
Bye, Moobs.
Oh, it's so funny to me that in the background. So, it's time for the underwater swimmy section for real now. And, I'm not gonna say that this was not necessarily cut content.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet
Otacon.
and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be
Really,
there.
Zoe? You had all this
You could see
time.
the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
What were you doing,
But
Otacon?
my father didn't.
What were you
So you
doing?
blamed yourself and left your family.
No.
Otacon, what were you
He
doing?
seems to believe that was the case. The
It was his
fact
mom.
is, I betrayed her.
And you
Oh.
think she
Not
can't
joking.
swim because of the
Yeah,
traumatic
we'll leave it at that.
experience?
Okay.
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
A little achy from the car yesterday. Was it a long car ride? I imagine so. I don't remember. I don't remember the distance. How long? I didn't go anywhere. It was great. 4 hours each way. Oh. That's not too bad, but yeah, I can see that being kind of achy for people. Yeah, Zoe? Uh-huh. Hi, Z.
Oh my god! Hi, Z.
A dead man. Killed his soul and now his body.
Hi.
Raiden, would you like to swim up? Thank you. That was weird.
Oh. Processing.
Alright. Dumb idiot. That's right, Zoe, you're a big stupid. That's you. The big stupid. Oh, yeah. Oh.
She probably thinks the same about you, though. Like, look at this big, stupid, hairless cat.
It's like, man, I want food and no one understands me. Alright, I know. Okay, so now we swim again. Stinger bullets. They're not missiles. I have no idea what I just picked up, but I would love to have air. That would be nice. What did I just pick up? It looked like one of the... for this. Huh. Guess I'll never know. Thanks, camera. Riding up. There we go. Face first into the stairs.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
Wait, did it just make normal gunshot sounds with a silencer on it?
I thought so.
I'm so upset, Kojima, that you would do this to me.
Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Man, that does not look great in HD.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear.
Also, his dick knife.
The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now, but she served us well as the
knife is-
live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Okay.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really
See,
think
look at his
killing
penis
the
knife.
president would
Look at it.
prevent a nuclear strike?
Oh.
Think
Yeah.
again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of
I'm just gonna
civilians
put
as
my
well as our
controller
own
down.
allies. The public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever
Freaking laser
we had to
beams.
say to the contrary.
And
Our only
all the other
goal is to
big words
wipe
he
them
used
from the face of the earth.
that Raiden
And
doesn't
destroy
understand.
this world of deceit they have created along with them.
We are the same.
You're insane.
Insane.
I feel like
We might
Raiden's
be
the illiterate.
only ones telling the truth.
Like, do you think? I don't think Raiden can read.
Same though.
Yeah. You can't read?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a little
Final
more
check for
illiterate,
activating
I
Arsenal
don't know
has been
why.
completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it.
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Should have my ration though. Just sit on this ration for a little bit. I'm surprised he didn't hit me. There's a trick to this fight, and I think it involves the grenade launcher. I'll look that up. No, okay. Was not immediately obvious when I googled it. But I'm pretty sure that he doesn't do anything with the grenade launcher. Which is why I kept it. Yeah, like that. Because he can't deflect their grenades, but there's better ways to do the fight. Gotta wait out his oxygen. And yeah, it is a very thrilling fight. As in, not at all thrilling.
So exciting.
actions aren't equipped anywhere. When did that happen?
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
I don't remember hitting that button. He's like, I can't believe you shot me in the face. I've always hated this fight though, even as a kid. Like, it's not very fun. Didn't move fast enough.
God, I love that scream.
Screams in Spanish or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know where that's from. But I think his moves are supposed to be like flamenco dancing. Oh, that should have hit him. What a jerk. Damn it. Ow. Alright, I'll be more careful. They just take, like, no damage on hard. I even shot him in the face, though I don't think it counted as a headshot. Guess I couldn't run fast enough, even though I did run fast enough like every other time. The little clap. Oh, so good. I wonder. No, okay. Oh, it does work. You can just shoot grenades in there. Does not seem fun on hard mode? No, not really. It's not even fun on easy, but it just takes less shots to damage him. See, I think I should have shot him, but Raiden doesn't aim up and down automatically. Idiot. Are they dancing? Vamp is, yeah. His moves are like flamenco dancing. I'd watch him more if he wasn't throwing knives at me, but also hi, Cass. How are you? I was gonna fucking punch him. Better than you have been since September, that's good. I'm also pretty good, except for when I play this game. I'm realizing how much I don't really like Metal Gear Solid 2. But also the realization that I've never played this game on hard mode before. Which I think is pretty funny, actually. Well, I tried to punch him. Oh, this is going better than before. More than halfway. We're almost there. Now he's gonna run at me. I can't. There we go. I was like, I can't aim low enough. Stupid. Well, no more rations. I have 11 shots left. Fuck. Well, that sucks.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Wrong gun. I want to trank him because it's cool, but maybe I should just shoot him. Just restart that.
Right.
That was embarrassing.
Answer me. Raiden!
The world's slowest bullets. Still how it feels. Shooting across this closet took a whole second to get there. I mean, to be fair, I'm shooting trank darts. I guess I'll take it for this gun, but other guns, no. Oh, I was hoping that would work. That'd have been so cool. Oops. Didn't mean to do it that time.
Raiden!
Okay, the cool it would have been funny though. Save my one bullet. I love the little clap though. Come on, buddy. Should stop trying to shoot him for that. I'm not good enough. I got him once, and I'm like, I can do it again. Can. I wish I could pull my weapon out in first person instead of just twitching wildly. I'm doing pretty good for damage this time, though. He's gonna start running at me soon. I wonder how much easier it is to aim with a mouse. I'm not gonna try it this boss fight. But I'm curious. How much better could this have gone? No, it's not gonna run at me this time. Okay. I think we got it this time, unless I really fuck this up. No! Fuck.
Jack,
Well,
what's
about
going
that.
on? Answer me! Jack! Jack!
You shut up back there. I know what you're thinking.
I'm not thinking anything.
I hear the snickering.
No, not me. I would never. That's crazy talk.
I'm still annoyed that stun grenades don't do anything to him. Though it would be funny if chaff grenades did. I don't think they thought that far ahead, though. In this, the first of the last Metal Gear Solid games. We got it this time. Promise. Totally got this. Okay, now he's gonna jump up top. But he goes back and forth. It honed down on the knife in the air. I don't like that. Now he's gonna run at me. Damn. I don't really have a good shot on him anymore. Boss fight has been so long.
My body.
Just staying on the ground. We might not have this.
My body.
Boy, I got lucky there. I wasn't ready for him to do that.
Take this.
Nope, I'm dead.
Take this.
Alright. Well, we're not gonna trank him anymore. I can't aim my gun. I don't like machine guns without the pressure sensitivity.
What the hell?
Wait.
Right.
If putting my gun away works by clicking the stick in, does it work the other way with the machine guns? Sure does. Really? What a weak grenade launcher. I was like, he's throwing knives from somewhere, and I have no idea where he is. Launched him all the way over to me. fine, Zoe. We got him this time.
My body. My body.
Yeah, right. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't see it anywhere.
My body. My body.
I can't hit him. Wow.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Boy, I hate this boss fight. Like I just don't know what to do at the end there because I don't have a good shot at him. Fuck the grenade launcher. Just decided I'm done with it. Okay, don't shoot that with a stinger, but I can't do anything.
Can't run from your shadow.
My body.
There we go.
We did it! We did it! We did it! Hooray!
Oh, that alert was way quieter than the game for me. They're supposed to be the loudest things ever.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for Arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her.
I appreciate that it's like
I don't have
Otacon
the
can do
right
it,
to
but he's
see
just not
her.
fast
We can
enough.
talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the
Rather just
locker
being
room
like,
to the
she's
north,
so much
right?
better than me.
I'm on it.
She's the younger sister with different glasses. Anyway, glad that's over with. Really? My little toesies hit it. Half the time it feels like the game can't decide whether it wants me to actually do what I'm telling it to, or it's just gonna go, no, I'm gonna do what I want. Do you wanna swim up? How about straight ahead? Like this. Riding. 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 Off. Did I go back the way I came? No, okay. You know, I'm gonna blame the port. I'm even gonna say it's the game.
Are you all right?
And she peed herself like Otacon.
Who are you?
Peeing yourself runs in the family.
Right.
I guess.
I'm
It's
getting
genetic.
you out of here.
Do you know that?
Get me out.
Okay.
You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Here, grown adult,
Can
let
you
me
hear
talk
me
to you like a
now?
child.
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
No, I don't know why this is in slow motion. Other than I guess she's like, oh no, he's hot.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't
Her
swim!
little weird curls, like, I mean,
I can't
everything
swim!
looks so much better
You
on
can do
CRT
it.
on a PS2.
I can't!
Come on.
Throwing it in
deep down
HD, does
inside,
it like,
you know
oh, why?
You can swim.
I can't keep
She's
my
got,
eyes
like,
open in the water. An endless
Little
blue.
curly fries in her hair.
The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
Let me touch you with my gun hands. Sorry, all my fingers are fused together.
Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No.
Yeah, right. It sounds like kind of a dick now. Like,
Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see.
All right, Zoe, you gotta go now.
Okay,
I'm
let's
sorry.
go.
I'm sorry. You're too warm. So, again, like I was gonna say before, I don't want to call it cut content because it wasn't something that was like in the game that they got rid of. Oh boy. So, the rumor, let's call it a rumor, was that she can't swim, not because she's like scared of water, but originally she couldn't swim because she was on her period. And that's what all the blood is for. If you notice, she's leaking blood. And it ties into one of the bosses that they were going to put in the game. What was it, like Old Boy, or like Chinaman, I think it was. Because he's a mixture of two other bosses, and he was gonna like control sharks, and her period blood was going to attract the sharks. So I'm glad that got changed. But apparently that's originally what this section was supposed to be about. Also why I named the stream Shark Week. Because I'm witty and creative. Been really dumb. Yeah, and then they decided that Kojima could do no wrong, and then we got Quiet, who can breathe through her skin. and has to not wear clothing. So maybe they should have kept some checks on
You did
Kojima.
good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping
True, all
with
of
my
his
ear
female
against his
characters are
back.
fucking weird
I could hear his
in
heartbeat.
some way.
Sounds like you were close.
We were.
But people do like the boss
Back then,
quite a bit.
we were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Yeah,
Good
the
job. Get her over to
Otacon's
Shell 1
whole
as
family
soon as you
situation.
can.
That's going
That's
to be
a-
hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her,
That's
take
not
your
my
finger
action
off
button.
the action button. Emma
Why
can
do you
sit
do
and
more
wait
prompts
until you
now?
help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Sorry, we
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
Like he was talking directly to me.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
It's like fucking around with the cameras. I don't know if you saw that. I was fucking around with the cameras because you can move the sticks and it moves them, and you click it and it zooms in and stuff. So just fucking with the cameras and it just snakes. Just, all right, that's enough.
Sorry, sir. Okay.
Would you like to see Nosferatu with F tomorrow, maybe?
Yeah.
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 She said maybe.
I said yes. He's a liar.
He can hear you. He knows I'm a liar. Fair warning, a dude fucks a corpse. Okay.
Not surprising. That's why they don't hire male morticians.
Like, I don't know, stuff doesn't bother me.
Emma,
You gonna be
Snake
okay
and Hal
though?
are waiting for us
You
in
okay?
Shell 1's
Off
computer room.
camera corpse fucking.
I've got this disc that the president gave me.
I've heard worse.
This
Trust
disc
me,
is
I
supposed to
watched
contain a
true
virus
crime
that can
like
corrupt
it's
Arsenal
going
Gear's
out of
operating
style.
system. We need you to...
I love it when
This
people are
is-
like, just so you
this is my
know,
program.
there's triggering content in this. I'm like,
Why did
on
the
the internet, what do
president
you
give
mean?
it to
Like, I watched
something
Pain
happen to
Olympics,
the
homie. Not willingly, but like, I've seen some shit.
It's just a few hours of a drive, right, Z?
He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry.
Ryan's just like,
How
women
about
can't
the
do anything.
Patriots?
What do you
Ever heard
mean?
of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right.
How do you know?
reading
I
me, Emma?
physically can't,
Yes,
Ryan.
loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis.
How quickly do you think the Patriots would be out of
Patriots seem
date
to be afraid of this development.
and like need an
Apparently, they
upgrade?
believe
Like,
that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
like less than a year.
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand,
I guess you're
digital
leaving. Bye, Ev.
information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't
Well, I've done
deteriorate.
all I can do.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was
Sorry, I was
announced at the
delayed.
turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual
Patriots
physical
taking down
core for
TikTok.
handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity.
You know, calling it the Y2K problem with question mark is really funny, because this game came out in like 2002, so like, yeah, everyone fucking remembered that. But now that it's 2024, it makes way more sense.
Application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving.
Now you're mad at me. My hair clump.
What the hell are you picking at?
I'll give it my best.
She's like, that
Whatever
was
you do,
mine.
don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight. Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
It'll be too dark to see anything. Clearly shows the corridor not being too dark to see anything.
What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Also not a fuck.
Okay, let's go.
Oh!
Alright, Zoe, go. Honestly, I think a lot of old commercials are really interesting in, like, how bad they are. Like, 90s commercials are so funny. Oh, sorry, Emma, you're gonna drown a little bit. Oh, no, then. Oh, she drowned a little bit. Little tiny bit. Little tiny drowning. Oops, I didn't mean to dive back into the stairs. Alright. Like, the 90s tried so hard to be edgy. Like, even all their commercials, it's really funny. Oh, right, she hates bugs, too. Well, come on, Emma, into the bugs.
Bugs! I hate bugs!
Alright, well, good night. Oh, don't say how. Ugh. Okay, wake up. Wake up. Emma. It'll be fine. Hey, she's fine. It's a cool elevator ride to wake you up.
Freeze!
So I feel like a good kind of edgy either with like the magazines. It's like just terrible edginess. Especially like the Nintendo and Sega war that went on back then. Would Nintendo fuck your grandmother? Sega would.
Whoa.
Sega does what Nintendo.
That's insane.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of crazy shit like that. Not, I mean, obviously being hyperbolic, but...
Wow.
Freeze!
Wow. Yeah, I don't remember that one. And there was like all the almost porn of Lara Croft for the longest time. Like she was even in Playboy. Wasn't she named like the sexiest woman of the year or something in Playboy? Like something incredibly stupid.
Like the character or Angelina Jolie?
The movies didn't exist yet.
Oh.
The 90s.
Kind of insane.
Man, I don't even know where Strut L is. Where am I going? Okay. Back where I came from. That gun sound is very different. What sort of golden eye shit did I just do to my gun? I think it sounded like that earlier.
Definitely not.
Yeah, that was weird. I don't think this is gonna work, so don't these panels fall down? No, I'm thinking of a different bridge. Oh, they fixed it, never mind. And all the ads for like dumb video games where it had like absolutely nothing to do with the game itself. It's like all these women want to have sex with you. You play our video game. It's like, I don't think so.
I really enjoyed the stop smoking weed commercials.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, this is your brain. This is your brain on drugs. And it's like, not quite. I wish that was my brain on drugs.
I got an email. Oh, yeah, I was already gonna got an email for literally what I'm doing.
Just a little reminder.
I have a foursome, oh my god. 3 hours? That's fine. I find it incredibly interesting how
Damn it.
terrible advertising was.
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are
I
you
wanted to be like, I
impressed?
have car level 7, like...
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Also, she had no idea what security card you had. I don't know, Raiden, maybe shut the fuck up. Stop being a dick. I know she's like 14, but 18 in America or whatever, but calm down. She's not. I think she's canonically 18, like, everywhere.
Well, yeah, they have to, otherwise, you know, they'd be promoting pedophilia.
We need to introduce you to some JRPGs.
No, thank you. I'm okay.
It's the enemy. I need down.
Yeah, because, like, age of consent in Japan is a lot lower than that. So they tend to be, like, 14 to 16 in Japan. And then they just make them 18 in the West.
Jack! Jack!
Zoe, please, I know, I love you too, but... Here, I'll even move this out of the way for you. I forgot that
Jack,
stun grenades
what's going on? Answer
alert
me.
everyone, but chaff grenades are fine.
Jack!
Alright, I'll just shoot them, jeez. Wait, why did he fall asleep instantly? I shot him in the side! Okay, whatever. Game. Made it easy mode for the escort mission, I guess. I just want the whole base to go on alert. It's like, we keep falling asleep for some reason. It's pretty weird. We should maybe add more security. Right. No, that's not. God, you're a jerk.
question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
So easy. Time for the sniper section.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Look how blurry that shot. Look at the sunset. Maybe the camera needs glasses.
It's so early.
Stop staring into the sun. Cameraman, no!
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right, the oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to play sniper.
not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy.
Okay,
Given the
now-
situation, they've probably
Oh my
got
God,
claymores in
these
place to
guns.
make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut
My
E.
thermal what?
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Okay,
Think you
stay
can
up
do
there.
it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
My Thermg.
Raiden, where do you think you're going? Your job is to safeguard Emma. Give her a safe passage with the PSG-1.
The PlayStation gun T. Oh boy, the sensitivity on this gun is wild. Woo! Woo! Wee! Jeez. Oh, right, the mines. With my thermal goggles that I don't think I have. But I think I just picked them up. I completely blanked. I was having too much fun with the sensitivity. I wasn't even thinking about mines. Boy, that was fun. How do you not see these claymores? Just crawl, Emma. What are you doing? Kick them with your butt cheeks like the rest of us. Well, my Parkinson's is kicked in again. Well, take my medication. Where did you all come from? A lot of noise from his menu. Yeah. Okay, but like, what if I keep shooting the birds? Do they yell at me this time? Nope, they don't care that I'm shooting birds this time. But she's not even over this first playthrough. I need more drugs. I only have 2. Well, she's gonna die, I think. Oh no, because that guy had to reload. Okay, well, she'll die next time. I don't even know where she is. I thought she was... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong spot. That's why. Okay. It helps to look at where she actually is. Jesus Christ, Raiden. Take a deep breath. Fuck. What is this? I thought I was, like, not laying down anymore. God, he's so shaky.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Music is so fucking loud. Louder for me, but yeah, this whole game, for whatever reason, is extra loud. And look, it's the man himself.
Emma, open your eyes. Emma!
Oh, man. There is no way I think I could have been able to shoot a claymore with the shaking that I had going on running out of the meds. I think she was dead anyway. Okay. That hit it. Okay, well, we're gonna have to drug ourselves to do this. I shot this guy, though. God, how do you get anything done right? Please, Raiden, I don't know, like, hold your breath or something. I don't know, think real hard about your heart rate, make it stop. I don't know what's going on with his hands.
Freaking tweaking, man.
Oh my god, can you see it? Like,
yeah.
Look at it. There's no fucking way. Okay, well. Forgot about you. Fuck that seagull. I hate how it's like perfectly where am I can't fucking...
No!
I hate the controls for this game. Okay, how bad are the mouse controls? Pretty terrible, actually. That's how much it jumps. Like, that's just a little bit of movement. Crazy. Thank you for the resub, Z. Wasn't so annoyed at how stupid these controls are. Like, I have absolutely no control, like, no fine control. I can move it slightly, and minus the Parkinson's, like, I move so much right after the dead zone. And that's not the board's fault. That is on the PS2 as well. It's a problem. Oh, I did hit him, okay.
You can do it.
Well, I know I can do it. It's just a pain in the ass. Like, I feel like I'm so used to newer games. Like, I feel like this is one of those games that was just designed to be frustrating intentionally.
Come on, answer me.
I love that when you put her to sleep, she lands like perfectly on the fence and then just like, I don't know, fish flops off the edge. I want to see if I can do enough where she doesn't fall asleep. I mean, not like get shot a whole bunch. That's what I want to solve.
Yeah.
Look how fucking pixels off I am. Fucking hate the controls. Well, she still got shot a whole bunch by one person. Took the same amount of damage from one guy. I wouldn't even mind it if the controls were better. Like, if I had any sort of fine control at all, it wouldn't be so bad. But even the mouse, it's like, I'll move the mouse a little bit and it jumps me like 7 pixels over. I don't even know if laying down helps. Also, why don't I just give her the body armor I picked up? Wouldn't that be so much more helpful? Riding? This is gonna actually get me fucked up. I mean, Kodak calls soon. Boy, gotta check on those mines again, because thought I shot them all.
This is...
Damn, I don't think I can do this. Snake, take over for me.
I'll take care of it then. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope.
I mean, you gotta be a dick,
Keep
Snake.
a good look out on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
Snake, you're not helping. Did we finally do this? I think we did, yeah.
Great.
Yeah, so I think it's here. Yep. Hooray! Look, it's him!
We did it! We did it! We did it! Hooray!
I love how little his hands move in cutscenes. His face is so full of dirt.
You can't go on.
She's gonna die, yeah.
Raiden, you didn't!
Just asleep? Jeez, calm down. And she managed to stay on the bridge this time. What a miracle. I wonder what would happen if Raiden just, like, gave her a gun. Well, that's how you stop bad people with guns, right? You give a good person a gun. Give her the grenade launcher. There's no schools around, she's fine. I know she's American. We're out in the middle of the ocean. The children are safe.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed. That bastard!
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible.
You feel to
I'm
consider
afraid
the
her
skills
time's
to
running
finish.
out. I'll be there.
She just stops like mid-bridge and she starts firing grenades into the fucking ocean. I don't know if I ever get control back for a while. Oh, I do, okay. I have to go to the core event, and then it's probably gonna be a really long cutscene. Maybe? I don't know.
Snake,
I never know when I get to play this game.
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
You'll find the coast is clear. Well, then who the fuck is that, Snake? Why is there a person here? He's got headphones in, which is fine. Right, okay. Aw, he was asleep and his music stops. It's a dead man switch on his Walkman. I killed the seagull behind the cipher. but the cameras are still broken. Look, bugs! Why is everything covered in bugs now?
Not the critters crittering.
Okay, I have to pee. Let's go. Cutscenes, hooray! It's gonna be a while.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs.
Oh no,
We can't stop the bleeding.
I can't mute the...
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently, all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn, the connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal,
Okay.
I
Also, that's not a compact disc.
always
That's a mini disc. I think mini discs are cool, though.
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never
Here's where I
wanted to
was
take you away.
stabbed. Ah, the memories.
I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer.
Yeah, this music is loud.
You to look at me.
Nothing I can do about it, though.
As a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE?
Oh god, she's dying. Fucking stop.
Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother.
He's fucked his mom.
She seduced me,
Crazy.
and it went on.
Well, his stepmom. They were actually related.
That doesn't
My father's death was no
make it
accident.
any better.
He took his own life.
She seduced him because, you know,
It
he's
was
so
my
hot,
fault.
right?
Oh.
My fault.
Yeah. And while they were having sex, that's when their dad drowned. Their dad was super depressed about it and drowned himself and almost killed his daughter with it. What makes you feel any better is Dad gets suffocated in a robot body.
Well.
Yeah. I'm sorry, his mom, not his dad.
Oh.
By the way, his dad suffocates his mom by locking her in a little robot body and runs out of oxygen. She dies a very slow and painful death.
Good. What?
Good. You didn't even know his mom.
Oh, not the stepmom.
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind. My bad. Jumping the gun a bit.
Yeah, oh man, a little bit. His whole backstory's really fucked.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Yeah. And then he gets to have sex with a really hot human-shaped cancer. So that's fun.
Arsenal gear is ready for launch.
Look,
Evacuate the
if you're gonna
upper
ask
levels
what every time I say something about
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
I'm
What about the
scared.
Kamov repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
It's not as bad as Indigo Prophecy, where the lady is like, I want to fuck that ice-cold zombie dick.
Won't be able to come with us.
Big deal.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Video games are pretty stupid.
Yeah.
I would love that to be the banner of my channel if it was my art, but
Why,
feel better
Wolf?
now.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
I want the parent to have a job.
How?
EE?
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Thanks, hair is made of spaghetti. Look at it. Look at his noodle hair. And they've got a special friend handshake.
They're so cool.
They are, though. Like, Otacon has a really fucked up backstory, but I like Otacon. He's like this little nerd boy that takes inspiration from, like, the world's greatest mercenary, and he's like, yeah, let's do it.
Lame.
They are husbands. It's true, they live together in an airplane in 4.
Aw, cute.
Yeah.
I miss you.
And they have a little kid, which is the baby from this game.
I miss you.
Alright.
I miss you.
And they have 3 chickens named Solid, Liquid, and Salt.
Shut up. You're lying.
No, I'm not!
You're lying. That feels like such a bold-faced lie. Is that fucking true? I will lose my mind, please.
Sorry, Otacon, I know you're crying.
We're the same. Both you and I,
I'm so
we were
gullible,
always alone.
please.
Always. We only wanted to be loved. We
Can't
were
find any
always
evidence.
waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't
The series is
wish
bullshit.
for a happy family. You have to make it happen.
Z, you need to find me a picture of their
Wish I knew
chickens.
that sooner.
I believe in you.
I learned that I could love. As
I
you
will literally
probably did.
embroider them on a fucking shirt.
Emma.
You got me messed up. Oh my god.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off.
Look, it's a ninja.
I still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides
Yeah,
now?
that's all I could find too.
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
See, that's why I'm really hoping for Volume 2 of the Master Collection to be a port of Metal Gear Solid 4. But man, 4 is such a wild ride. Like, this one's wild because I had to cut a bunch of stuff. 4 is wild because Kojima was like, I'm not making another goddamn Metal Gear game. Fucking stop asking me. And he like tried to tie up all the loose ends. It also had cut content, but still.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Oops. I know there's a lot of conversations in the codec that we could be watching and listening to get a
mission
lot of
data has been
backstory, but
saved.
I don't want to listen to fucking Rose talk. It's only worth it in 3.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
Oh, wait, is this... Did they think that far ahead? Are we gonna get his backstory? Oh yeah, we are. We have to. We wouldn't come in any other game. I mean, it sort of comes up in Revengeance. You ready to learn about Raiden?
Yeah.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper.
Hi, I'm Jack the Ripper.
Okay.
You know this fellow?
You remember
Not the
me,
murderer
don't you?
one.
You've grown.
I was a child soldier and loved killing people,
High
basically.
concentration of cerebral implants. Have
That's
they altered
a
your
little
memory
insane.
too?
I think maybe he should have sought charity first.
No, I was taken by the Patriots and turned into this guy.
Okay.
I was really good at killing, okay? That's why I'm Jack the Ripper.
Clearly, yeah.
Just wait till Jack's back. Also,
This
I'm
is
naked.
my son.
Ooh.
I taught him everything.
The person in charge of my being a child soldier was Solidus. This guy here. Yeah.
Jack.
Oh my
I
god.
never thought I'd see you again.
Like, he full on.
Except my dog tags.
You don't
Crazy.
remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me.
I love his, like, leaky
80s.
leather outfit.
The
They
Civil
got his
War.
nano machine.
You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's
That
a
on your
lackey for
1
the
and
Patriots, I
2,
doubt he knows
I
anything
did
of
deal with
interest.
War orphans.
What should
and
we do with
child
him?
soldiers a little bit.
We'll use him
Where
like you
Snake is
suggested.
trying to. I think 2 more than 1 is like
What
Snake's
about
trying
Dead
to
Cell?
kind of deal.
Ignore them.
Like big bosses, anyway. Like taking them in. Still turning him into soldiers, I guess, because Big Boss is
again?
kind of an asshole. But
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered.
and even if he
You
can
are
see
the
over his
spitting image of
little
Big Boss.
collar, he can't see over his fucking robot arms. He can look straight ahead, and that's it.
Is that so?
Maybe he sees
Perhaps I should be
nanomachines.
grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses.
A little canvas straw in it. Just hanging up behind
I'll
it.
take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
But I can't touch my ear. How do I hear
Mr.
you?
X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that. Actually, I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake.
When did you learn this? Oh, like 10 minutes ago.
So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
You're gonna hate
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Olga, we're gonna watch by camera. Oh. I like that that's an achievement. Go on.
Jack, are you all right?
Rose, no, don't stop talking to me.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
Jack, why didn't you tell me that you were a child soldier that killed hundreds of thousands of people?
There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight,
you never
I was
asked.
raised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK, but I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines.
Only funny and how absolutely
We were
absurd
fed
it
once
is.
a day. I can still
Like, he
taste
was
the
so
gunpowder
good at
they
killing
mixed
people
with
at 10 years old. Like, this little baby man running around, like, I don't know,
The gunpowder had
dual-wielding
toxin in it,
AKs.
giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged. controllable.
Oh my God.
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer and always have been?
No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on.
Like 12 or something? Because he was rescued and sent to the States, but that was all for the Patriots.
Alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me.
I love you the way you are now, except for you don't have any decorations in your room.
Anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now, and I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
I was a child soldier. I killed hundreds of thousands of people. I'm the best at killing, and Rose is like, I haven't told you the bad thing I've done. I ran a red light.
I can't go any farther.
So terrible.
I know you want to get married. But...
Like, how are you going to top that, Rose?
I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Finally, that's done. Man, I fucking hate Rose. Anyway, I gotta hold my wiener now. Wait. Ellie, hang on.
Whoa!
There's his taint. Woo!
That's kind of crazy.
In HD.
Fucking sick.
Then you got a little butt cheek. No butthole, though. Just a little Ken doll.
I respect it.
The inclusion of Ripper Mode and Revengeance is so funny. The whole, like, Jack's back! Fuck, it's so stupid. I love Revengeance, though. Because at least in Revengeance, like, they know it's absurd, and they're like, absolutely. Keep it all in. We're taking this. It was stupid already. Let's take it to 14.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
What's wrong with the
He
Colonel?
was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men.
Right, you're not allowed to take your hands off your wiener.
Colonel,
do not flash
you
enemy
from the
soldiers.
Patriots.
Your role.
No one wants to see that.
Is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
We have Rosemary. Oh, thank God, I was getting tired of that. Unseasoned potatoes.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me.
This is the best part of the game. This is where everything goes.
I was home. What do you think happened
worse.
to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
He was abducted by aliens. We're not going to talk about it.
Oh.
Even my
patience has its limits.
I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
I'm sorry, Colonel. I disappointed you.
No.
The Ascending Colon!
Oh.
Go! Enter my Ascending Colon!
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl. The return of Ginola.
VR Missions was a really crazy time, too. We're in the good one. Yes, this one!
Famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61.
We did it. We got the famous line.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon. Metal Gear.
And look, my radar. We were watching that lady sleep. I love the game's like falling apart. You're like, now's the time to not watch.
The game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Sorry.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
What a douche thing
Must have
to
been
say.
fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like
How could
what I
anyone
felt
love
for
me?
you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I
What, Mom?
go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit
He was
your
a child
tastes.
soldier.
Hairstyle,
Valid.
clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
We just had
was
this
my
big
job.
backstory moment where he's been like a child soldier since the age of 6.
Me
And you're like,
completely
his mommy didn't hug him
What
enough.
I really
Yeah, she
wanted
died
was for
probably.
you to
Well,
see
I
the
mean,
real
clearly
me.
she didn't hug him
It hurt to
enough.
play out this artificial romance.
Oh,
It was
God.
worse to lie to myself than to
Listen.
you.
Oh, he was a child
The
with an
more love you
AK
gave me,
drugged to murder
the more it
people.
hurt. Because I knew the person
Gang,
you
got
loved
the
was
hammer
just
and
a
the-
character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are.
I don't
The
know.
person I
Sometimes I
knew
feel like
isn't
the
real.
story
She's
that
not
this
the woman
game
I'm talking to
follows
right
is like
now.
an acid
In a
trip.
sense, the deception was my own.
Oh, just wait till it all
not
starts making
theirs.
sense.
Jack, I thought
I don't
I was
think it ever
acting
will.
because
Oh,
that
it
was
will.
my job.
In its own logic,
but I
it will
did
make
fall
sense.
in love
That
with you. That
feels
wasn't an
so
act.
hard to believe.
You expect me to believe that? It's
What
okay. You
what
had
doesn't
your
make sense
reasons,
right now?
right? Hey, I understand, but I have
Really?
nothing left
Yeah.
to.
Jack,
What?
There's just so much going on.
Rose, what's going on?
Yeah, see? He's just as confused as me. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
There he is.
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Now I get a sword!
That's all.
My arc continues.
Why does he look like a Kingdom Hearts character?
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides,
Solid
I'm
Snake
not a
doesn't have
big
new
fan of
innovations,
blades.
Or big enough feet.
Not enough belts for Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, that's true.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground.
Final Fantasy.
Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the LB button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Isn't there a... Yeah, there we go. Now it's a... Not lethal. Whee! Alright. Alright, Snake, let's go.
Damn, kid.
Ow.
Come on, time to go.
There's no way I'm using this sword. I will not close
If you
up to
run out of
anyone.
ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely.
I love this.
Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
That's why I love Kojima. In the
Snake,
first game, one of
have you
the
ever
items you get for beating the game is a
killing
bandana.
someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure.
So when he gets here, he's
Sometimes
like,
it's hard
you
to
run
tell
out of
the
ammo, you can have
difference
mine.
between
You have enough?
reality
He goes,
and a game.
infinite ammo.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and
4 foot tall
Otacon fighting for?
Probably
A
shorter.
future. You can
Raiden's a
stop
little
being
guy.
part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
That he needs scissors?
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Okay. So, what did we... We're gonna go on a little quiz.
Oh no.
What did we just do? What was the major event with Otacon and his sister? Involved a little disc. I'm trying to help people along with the story, because I know there's a lot going on.
I have no fucking clue, dog.
So I had a little mini disc, a little emo disc, right? And that had a virus on it. But we couldn't install the virus because we had the security clearance. It would take Otacon too long. So we needed his sister to install the virus onto GW, which is the AI that controls whether information gets deleted or put out to the public.
Okay.
Okay, so she installed the virus, and then we got to Arsenal Gear, and that's when the Colonel and Rose started acting weird on the codec.
Mm-hmm.
They're the same event. Keep that in mind.
Okay.
Okay. That's where we are right now.
Okay.
Okay, we put a virus into GW. Arsenal Gear is the thing around GW that protects it. Okay. Which is full of 25 Metal Gears and a bunch of nuclear bombs and missiles and bullets and stuff. And it was underneath Big Shell. Which is the whole point that Big Shell was there for. Was to disguise Arsenal Gear. Okay, so keep that in mind. Because we're gonna hit the end of the game.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't fall behind.
busy.
Now, go!
Whee!
You all right?
Just let Snake do all the work. Should wear the body.
Right, take the item.
Hey, this Snake died.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Well, that didn't go anywhere I wanted it to. We're gonna stun myself. How's he supposed to do the lunge attack again? Wasn't it just like pushing forward on it? That would be helpful to lunge forward, you know? Mine's gonna be, Jesus. Snake just kicked me. There we go. Jeez, that was so many people.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
Weird,
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion?
Yesterday's
Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
No.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't
That
know.
he was, like,
What I do
engineered
know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an
to be,
illusion.
like,
Flesh and
a
blood.
soldier and,
It's your
like,
call.
survive.
You can drop this if you
Yeah.
want.
No, I can't do
Kinda.
that.
A little different.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
You got some bad nanomachines. Oh man, he did a little flip kick in the face. What a jerk. Mission mailed.
Take the item.
Our fission has been mailed again. Snake. Can you leave some for me? I love that I get to choose between using the front or the back of the blade, and the back of the blade is like non-lethal, but I'm just stabbing people, and I think that's lethal.
Use this.
Stabbing someone is deadly? I don't know.
I'm stabbing someone with the back of the sword, though. Like, it's fine. It's blue. Snake is like the fucking aimbot, though. Look at him.
He's here for a good time, not a long time. Gotta make the most of it.
Why didn't I do fucking anything? Just two murderers in one room. All the ammo they'll ever need. Oh look, it's Fortune. She's finally back.
Awooga.
Fortune. It's been a long wait.
Did you miss her like the
Solid
7 other
Snake.
times she showed up?
The root of all my sorrows.
You never knew Awooga before.
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Welcome to the Ray Cavern, which exists for some reason. I don't know where the ladder went that I climbed.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Little Jackie boy. Did that just kill me? No, okay. Look, they're like walking in place. A little dance. They're just some weird things. Yeah, kinda. But this fight's gonna take a while and hard. Especially without any rations now.
Raiden, respond. Raiden.
I don't know how many I'm supposed to take out. I want to say like 4? got a laser. Okay, I think I figured out the trick to it, at least.
Raiden, come in.
The roller coaster monster person. Them walking and them firing the rockets sound not identical, but very similar to me. When I'm, you know, half paying attention to things. So I'm worried about rockets coming from behind or something. Well, I'm taking on 2 of them at least. Fuck.
Raiden, are you alright? Raiden? Raiden!
How crazy can I go with the Stinger missile launcher? can't do that. Alright. I don't even think the body armor's helping me. But, you know, I'll keep it wearing it just in case. I want them to stop shooting the fucking homing missiles. Like, just take a break on that.
What's wrong? Raiden! Raiden! Fuck. I didn't realize I was walking right into them. Raiden, come in! Raiden! Raiden! Raiden, are you all right? Raiden? Raiden!
It was going well until it jumped on me. That camera almost fucking killed me. Well, we're doing good this time. I don't know about winning, but we're doing good. Do I have to survive just 25? No, not 25. I don't know how many.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
It's more than I thought, but it's not 25. Yeah, it's not great. I thought it was like 4 or 5, but clearly not. Damn it. I'm gonna run out of rations, though, that's for sure. So when they just like stop and just keep shooting the homing missiles that really get me, because I can't do much about it. There we go. Fuck me. I hated that. No Ray Jose is the name of the achievement. Damn.
We did it! We did it! We did it! Hooray!
Decided to show
Oh, but don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
The long pause
Your
before.
nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see.
The child.
That's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you. Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
I don't know why she didn't show up in the ninja armor. Feels like that would have been a good idea.
You have to.
Olga!
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off.
I don't know, Ryan. I feel like you had a rocket launcher. You could have done something.
What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
Cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Wait, did they forget we put a virus on this thing? Though I guess it was Ocelot that knew. Is it bleeding? Probably. They also wore, like, T-Rexes and stuff.
Damn the Patriots!
I feel like the ride's not gonna do anything. It's just... This person I wasn't friends with died. Very upset about it.
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in.
Raiden suffering from, like, Leon Kennedy syndrome. One little hit, unconscious. Just a mild choking, he's gone.
GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
You.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the
No,
answers
we gotta wait for a
from.
boss fight.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
You know, at this point, Fortune, I don't think any of them know what their objective is.
They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
Also, I feel like there's an easier way to filter out
you would cross out
digital information, especially in 2002, than building an entire underwater Metal Gear with AI in it.
Using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out.
But again, this is the same universe where they made a walking tank with an AI pod that
hydrogen bomb is ready
no one could control with a bunch of nuclear missiles on it to stop nuclear warfare. So, like, maybe not the smartest society.
The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to reduce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
We need to make a new game, so we just kind of just took the first game, made it again.
The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? AIM's own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience.
Guns are so cool. The ones Solidus has? Yeah, they're FNP 90s. They're real.
This training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive.
This is like
collection
really
of
orchestrated by
freaks
Ocelot and
outside
stuff,
of
but like what a
Foxhound.
shit show this has been, and we didn't really get another Solid Snake.
We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
We attached a magnet to you that you just never looked at this entire time.
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic or some new age mumbo jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
So who's puppeting Ocelot into this?
Thought I got her in the heart.
Who knows?
It missed.
I mean, I know the answer, but that's okay.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
Watching Ocelot do fucking flips, though. The power of nanomachines. I'm glad you wake up, Raiden.
Data. All I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
Brian's just like, no thanks, and sits back down.
How's this then?
You idiots! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
See, I think Fortune would have been really cool if this game didn't have so much cut from it.
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead.
Oh no, my fingies are going crazy.
Not the fingies.
Brothers! Liquid!
He took his glove off. Had to let Liquid breathe.
Been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
I love the arm changes Ocelot's fucking voice too. Like.
Time to say goodbye!
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
The subtitles had a question mark where he's like surfing. It's a good way to go, but this time it's just like, he's like surfing. dying is like the good way to go. Like, I don't know, it's a weird delivery.
Hey, Snake! You coming?
Where'd surfing come in for this? And now we're gonna ram Arsenal gear into New York City. But different, because there was supposed to be like a whole New York City section, but because of 9/11, they changed the whole ending of this game.
Oh.
Yeah. That's I don't know, a terrorist attack where you fly planes into towers, kind of where you have a submarine flying, smashing into the city, a little similar. That's why we're just here now. Like, they cut everything out, and you just kind of have a sword fight with your dad. On top of, some government building. I don't remember what building this is. Now we have a boss fight. I'm gonna struggle with this one, probably.
Federal Hall.
Ah, Federal Hall. Thanks, Solidus.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation here.
God, I don't think the Incredibles need to be connected to Metal Gear Solid in any way. That'd be so funny.
Of this country. This was where it was supposed to be.
You were in school when this came out? Yeah, so was I.
Freedom could have been born.
Would have been 12? This came out in 2002, right?
All you want is power at any cost.
And then every single game after this just made this game way more funny.
Power I want. What I wanted to take back from the patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well.
When are you gonna say the word memes? Because this is before internet memes,
All
really.
I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty.
Hang on, Dad, I'm getting a call.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open
Early
to us.
this century? You're only like 2 years into it, Colonel.
And in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is.
There's also
Jack.
like genetic memory. What game was genetic memory? I don't remember that. And then there's the mitochondria stuff in Parasite Eve. Genes are real powerful, unless you're a liquid snake. And then you have all the recessive genes that aren't powerful. But you really have all the dominant genes, even though blonde hair is a recessive gene.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state.
It's all about genes here.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Sounds like a Twitter. It absolutely does, and it's on purpose. Like, these aren't the good guys.
Afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of
Fucking
your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then, explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's
If the later games are anything to go on, they do a pretty good job of controlling.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
Game over and a game over.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise.
We're gonna be here a while, by the way.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results.
Yeah, this one was pretty bad.
I think that's enough.
4 is worse.
It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
I don't think 4 has the honor of having the longest continuous cutscene in a video game.
Aren't you forgetting something?
But it's up there.
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn.
It will be a
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We're gonna have a boss fight, and it'll be another cutscene that's also really long.
Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes.
You're gonna have to listen to
one of a kind,
too,
but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival.
I don't remember when I got handcuffed.
By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
Oh no!
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
Let me cut him already, Jesus.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex and throughout the neural network they formed.
We're definitely gonna have a hard time with this boss fight.
What's wrong with you?
Why did I turn? Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a bad time, that's for sure.
Ready to give up, Jack?
Every time we walk, I turn a little bit, and I think that's really funny.
Is that the best you can do?
You can't fucking hit him.
Is that the best you can do? Take this! Let's go!
I think he's bringing missiles to a fucking sword fight. Cheater. That suddenly started going really well. Please hold upside down here.
You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. We're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the? The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. Another weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces...
Sorry, Rose, I can't hear you over the music. Turn that down.
Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
I'm gonna die one more time before that happens. Colonel, sorry. I hit the wrong button. I knew I was gonna die at least once.
Is that the best you can do? All right.
He would have hit me anyway. Well, me bleeding and all. Oh, okay, yeah, they just turned all the way around. way better than last time. I think there's like no emergency responders at all to this. Just a very quiet sword fight with my dad on top of Federal Hall. Would no, but like I feel like they wouldn't know what's going on, so they'd have to like show up. The Patriots are suppressing all 911 calls. I hate that that's how they would explain it.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, I'm dead. Fucking caught it! Okay, maybe not. That was good. That was really good. Fuck that parry. It came right at me. And that's it. Now we have like a half-hour cutscene or something about memes and passing information on from one generation to the next.
We did it! We did it! We did it! Hooray!
I know I'm crunching, but I don't know what else is going on. What is my mic picking up? It's not your clicking. It's constant, too.
I don't know.
Yeah, I wasn't doing that before. It's not loud, it's minus 40, but like, it's there. Originally, my dad was supposed to get impaled when he fell off the building, but they took that out for graphic imagery purposes. I can turn my microphone down at least. You know, it's not looking good, but I don't know how I don't know how I sound. There's nothing wrong. So there is a theory about this, where when Solidus died,
no one quite knows who or what they are.
Stopped blocking everything else out by the Patriots, so now he can see all the
memories you have.
They were here the whole time.
You were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what What am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Sir Ruffle, it's me. Riding with Sir Ruffles the whole time.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick
I
my
don't know who
own
the fuck
name
Sir Ruffles
and
is.
my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it.
I want to know who got hit
As
with the
long
dog
as you
tag.
keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Like, he just chucked him into a crowd. You're just like mind your own business. Like, we found a dead body and there's dog tags.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it.
Like the one we
code,
gave you
and
was
you
the real
can
one.
probably
Sorry,
find
kid, I'm
out where
still
they
dick.
operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Look, it's the real Rose, because the one I hate is actually not real.
Okay.
He was part of GW on the other hand. This is
Snake?
like she doesn't say a fucking thing.
What's wrong?
Just stands there while he just stares at her. He's like, "Hey."
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Are you not real? No, she is real. It's just the one that we've been talking to on the codec that I've been yelling at this whole game. It's not real.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I met you the day that George Washington became president. Hooray. How I'll remember our anniversary.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live
What a
on.
great day.
Are you talking about
Do you know
the
George
baby?
Washington became president?
Yeah.
Fuck, my anniversary.
The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry,
The America Spirit Guru, or
Passion.
whatever, I don't know.
sorrow,
Nanomachine.
joy. We'll tell them
Sorrow and
everything
joy?
together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
But anyway, the whole point of the game is about passing things on.
I stare at the stars and the sky
Try to do that with genetics.
up above
Big boss.
and think, what am I
Technology with
made
there's
of?
all news organizations.
Am I full
How right
of sorrow?
takes the information
Am
given
I
to
hurt
these things goes through,
and pain?
which is like
Or
why
am I
this is
filled
anything everyone be like, this is the truth. It's like, what the fuck do you mean? He needs to believe the new thing. And they literally call him out for it too.
by myself on the streets below?
Whereas like
And
Metal Gear Solid 1 was
ask
well,
every
like it had a very strong game user.
I know.
And
Do you
even though it got a bunch of things about games wrong,
will bring sun
it was sort of like
which one
how the past
of
comes back to the lower time and you
I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding
and Liquid was that
on
same
to
thing, but coming back to bite you in the ass, like firing you.
out of the darkness. There is
And everything else was just set dressing.
no other way.
But it uses Metal Gear Solid 1 uses real footage of like a weird tank facility, and it's just like barrels and barrels of just weird weight. So probably not that.
It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war.
I'd have to play 3 again to know
and
the
dreams that I let slip away.
but 3 of the 3
I'll find
and
the
explains like how
joyless I'm looking
Big Boss got to be Big Boss.
way back
It's a much better game.
in yesterday.
The Boss is a blonde kid. Kick the shit out of you in the game. I like 3 more. And then 4 is finally stopping the Patriots, but realizing that he didn't actually stop the Patriots. You kind of hinder their control, but who the Patriots end up being is really good. And what crazy how it ties everything together. Which means, on Monday, do you want me to play Metal Gear Solid 3? Alright, LMP, what game you did that?
Why can't each of us in the world ever see the best things in
Things won't get too crazy until 4. You remember the smooth jazz? Yeah, I figured. I can kind of turn myself up a little bit, but there's a limiter on that. I wish I could minimize it, I guess. Here, let's turn that full thing down. I can't turn any of them, like, separately. It's all or nothing. So we'll turn that under the limiter. There we go. Man, that game was so loud for the music, but, like, the sound effects were fine. Miko. Hey. I know you're a little hungry kitty. I'm sorry. You got a thing on your head. What is this? What is this thing on your head? I got it, you little fluff ball. She's like, you're back, I want to eat it. The 4 makes things so much wilder. And then 5 doesn't matter.
Okay.
5 explains things that 1 didn't need to be explained. And it has its own twists that don't really link into anything except the very first Metal Gear game. So most people I feel like got into the series for Metal Gear Solid. It was a big deal on the PlayStation. But Metal Gear 1 and 2, I don't think anyone played. So 5 links into Metal Gear 1 and 2. No need for that. Because it kind of explains, what it wants to explain is the big boss that we know as the hero from Metal Gear Solid 3. And like this selfless hero that did everything and became Big Boss. He becomes a bad guy. Nobody's thinking of a bad guy. He's explained in 5.
I love Big Boss.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just like that name. Big Boss. He knows where he's at in life. He's Big Boss.
Well, they couldn't call him The Boss because he's better than The Boss, so they called him Big Boss. 3 is crazy with how it links into the rest of the series though. It's so stupid. And the game didn't fuck up my computer this time.
Hooray!
Okay. So there's gonna be an after credits thing.
Okay.
A little conversation. And I'm gonna open the floor for any questions you may have.
Okay.
So if you have any questions, think of them.
I'm scared.
I would be more surprised if you didn't have any questions. You know what? You too. You too, Moobs. Z, if you have any questions. What percent of Rhino is nanomachines? Right now, maybe 20%. And then later on, probably 95%.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will
fury,
pass
joy,
on.
and sorrow, huh?
That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Oh boy, man, video games sure aren't political.
Snake, you there? It's me.
Anyway,
I
here's
finished
the
going over that
after
disc.
credits. Yeah.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Wild, huh? What?
What is he, an old man? What does that even fucking mean?
The list of the Patriots. One of them is their biggest contributors. But all 12 of them are dead. The Wise Men's Council that we've been looking for, that everyone was looking for names for to find the Patriots, they're all dead. And they've been dead for over 100 years.
So it never mattered.
You did. We'll get to that in 3. I saved 9 times. Continued. I died 92 times. 80 alert modes. I killed 37 people. That was probably at the end. Honestly, most of them were probably with the sword, because stabbing is lethal damage. I used 68 rations. That feels low. Or high, I guess, because I wasn't actually using a lot of rations. But anyway, yeah. So, any questions? You don't have... After all that, you don't have any questions.
I don't know where to start, I guess.
Anywhere. What do you got? I know, it's a lot. Why do you eat one more ration? Right? I ran out. I didn't have any more to eat. Almost at 69. Would have been real nice, yeah. 13 hours is pretty long, though. Government cat food. Codename Mammoth. I don't know if that's good or not. Hooray, the digital camera. Wait, beat it on any difficulty. Beat it on hard. Where are those achievements? Wasn't good enough to unlock anything cool, I guess.
No.
But now you do New Game Plus. And now the title screen is right.
Oh.
And there's also these. The Snake Tails. They're all like little tiny missions that were added in Substance. That's what it is.
Oh, okay.
So we might look at those, but not right now. Obviously, I have way over time. I erased my name on accident. this about? Oh, VR missions. Oh, I forgot they added VR to this game in Substance. Okay, so we might still look at this game a little bit. But anyway, that's it for me. That's the story for Metal Gear Solid 2, anyway. Yeah. So, all that was a recreation, allegedly, of Metal Gear Solid 1. And they told Ocelot that it was to make another Solid Snake, but that wasn't true. It was to show that they can actually control information, the Patriots, and whether it worked or not, and it did. Even with GW destroyed.
Hooray!
We did it! We did it! We did it! Hooray!
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, since LB is too flabbergasted to have questions. So let's see. Saturday. What do you want to do Saturday?
I live my days one day at a time.
Yeah, live your life 1/4 mile at a time, half mile at a time, whatever.
Not even like a minute at a time.
Yeah, it's all about family.
What?
Fast and Furious.
Oh my, no.
Nico, I need you to stop doing this. Okay?
I want you.
Okay. Metal Gear is a lot to take in, and the more you think about it, the stranger it gets. Yeah, every single time. Every game makes it worse. But then, like, it starts to make sense in its own crazy way. So, it's wild. But, I guess we'll figure out what we're doing on Saturday.
Yeah.
Okay. So that does leave it open. Could be more of this. Doesn't have to be. And then on Monday, we'll probably look at the other stuff attached to this, because I've never actually owned Substance. I own the original on PS2. But I do own Subsistence of 3. So I know all the extra stuff they added on that one. Even though if anyone remembers when GameSpot did their like marketplace deal, and they were like allowing people to sell their used games on their own little marketplace, I bought Subsistence on that for like $15, and the guy who sold it didn't give me the second disc, so I never got to play Metal Gear 1 and 2 or like all the extra content because the guy's a dick. Yeah, so I have a missing disc version of Subsistence. But now I own all of them. So, yeah, real fucked up. I hated it, but nothing I could do. There was no way to, like, dispute anything. So yeah, we'll look at that on Monday if we don't look at it on Saturday. But other than that, thank you everyone for joining me. I will see you all on Saturday. Take care and good night.
Good night.